All right. Well, here goes. There it is. There's the moustache. Well, we are back with RogueMon. Yes, it did reject on move. That's right. Howdy, Joshy. Welcome in. We are in the middle of a pretty good RogueMon Rivals run, trying to beat Midge in under 86 attempts. We would get it if we win on this seed. The main issue is that we evolved into a Levanny, which has multiple quad weaknesses, to fire, to flying, in addition to weaknesses to poison, rock, bug, and ice. But we've got great moves. We've got a crazy high attack stat for a Levanny, at least. And we're fast enough to hopefully not be trouble too much. We also have maybe the best ability in the game with Shield Dust, other than like huge power. And we are going into the Safari Zone. I have Max Repels, right? Yeah. We also... Wait, hold on. Do I remember that we unlocked something? I unlocked a found item. What did I unlock? I unlocked a soft sand. That's right. Ice Punch TM. Full Restore takes me well over my HP cap. Over more than 100 over. I already have a Full Restore. I'd have to toss like the Lemonade and a Soda Pop, or Lemonade and a Super Potion, or a Soda Pop and a Super Potion. I think I'm just gonna toss the Full Restore. Slightly regret that, but it's tough to have multiple Full Restores in your bag in RogueMon. Whoa! Tolkien with $50 to Movember. Holy crap! I haven't even said anything about it yet. Well, thank you for that, Tolkien. Holy crap. I didn't really have like any ideas of rewards or anything like that, but know that your donation is going to a good cause, raising awareness for men's mental health, suicide prevention, and prostate and testicular cancer. Have had some issues in my life with people in my life who suffer from these things. I mean, mental health for me, for sure. So it is... And hydration. Hydration's not part of it, but it's always good anyways. Hi, Holmes. Holmes helps. Holmes helps with mental health. Usually. But thank you again, Tolkien. That is absolutely massive. If you want to catch an X, there is an X unknown in chat. Freshwater takes me over my HP cap again. I'm just going to toss that. Well, actually, I'll toss the Super Potion. Just in case there is a cooler bag in our future. I don't know if there can be. But again, enormous dub for Tolkien Patel. Kicking off Movember with a bang. Howdy, Scondo. Welcome in. Deep run. Yep, we are picking up a run we had on, I think, Saturday. Whoa. Oh, I got candy. Heals in the bag. Yeah, we just had to throw away a super potion and a full restore, so we definitely got heals. All right, time for Silpho. We'll definitely be taking a few fights before we start picking up items because of how close we are to our HP cap. Alright, here we go. Main issue this Pokemon has is that I'm pretty sure it's gonna die to getting one-shot due to having 2 quad weaknesses and really not being very tanky. It does not have a lot of HP. I'll grab the TMs. Flamethrower TM. I would probably teach that over Confusion if I get the chance. I shouldn't be picking up items. I need to remember that. We're gonna be fighting trainers that I need to fight to get to items first. So here, is this right? No. There's some way to go that gets me where I want to go. Is it here? No. Alright, you know what? Let's just take the elevator. I want to go to floor 9 to get access to 2 items. First I'm seeing Scovillain. This Signal Beam. Easy one-shot. We are high enough level that I expect to one-shot these mons. Florges, I'm going to be a little bit more careful and hit EQ. Wow. That's a lot of defense and a lot of HP. And then there's also a trainer we have to fight to get items here. Not messing around with the level 40s. Alright. Now, I think we just fight as many trainers as we want. We are allowed to use the bed one time. This is A1. Annihilate. I'm going to try Confusion. Yeah, at this level difference, we're able to one-shot. Can't one-shot the Pidgeot. How are we doing in terms of PP heals? We only have 2 elixirs. I really wish my special move was a little bit better than Confusion. There's a trainer here, right? No. I'm thinking of here. Do I think we one-shot a Gallade with Confusion? I don't think so. We're going for a Signal Beam. What's the matter, pup? What's the matter? Need to go back outside? Hey. Hi. You want to know what it is that's on my face? I get it, Holmes. I get it. It's disturbing to me, too. Hey, it's Quagsire. Quake. Quick, sire. I'd probably pick up items on our next level up, since we could afford to use a heal or two. Quad effective confusion, I gotta use that. I'm kind of just trying to save ancient power for shed coverage. Detect is a very annoying move with my PP being limited. Alright, there's the next level up. Oh, I completely forgot that we have Regenerator. So we're not really getting good value out of a heal that we pick up on this level either. I think I keep fighting then. Huge HP on Audino, but no special defense. I am going to run out of pretty much every other move before we run out of ancient powers here. So we can hit one every now and then. Gonna mark Tentacruel high special defense. Just surviving that confusion. Maybe also high HP. Let me find somebody who has one Pokemon. You just get to 66. I think no matter what we do, we're going to end up throwing away some heals here. We do have berries we can throw away. For instance, the Wiki Berry. Mago Berry goes first. Mago Berry is the one that confuses me. Energy Powder hits me over by 50 HP. I don't think a Figgy Berry or a Wiki Berry gets us under 49, or gets 49 HP, right? Because, these do what? They restore 1/3 of max HP? So right now that's 50. That is 50. So actually, one of these will take us under a cap. Or not. Or I don't know fractions? No, that's not it. No, I think I just got the wrong info. Carbos, there's no way we can still use that, right? Yeah. Another Figgy Berry, we're gonna toss that too. So that's 20 HP right now. So is it 1/8, not 1/3? That might be what it is. The font on Bulbapedia was so small I couldn't really tell. Hyper Potion. Okay, well now we need to make decisions. Over by 150. I'm gonna toss a super, a rush water, and an energy powder. I'm gonna stop picking up items. Alright. You are not a confusion target. Understood. I am going to use an elixir before I'm going to use the bed. But I'm only using one elixir in here if I can help it. I've already fought you. Haven't fought you yet. Alright, now is a good time to use that elixir. Which is here. I am over my HP cap again. I think I tossed an Oranberry here, which I forgot I had. Otherwise, I might have tossed that earlier. Well, Slowpoke and chat if he wants to catch it. Nidoqueen's got high HP, low special defense. Again, though, we are twice this level, so I don't really know how much that is going to hold up. I don't want to pick up these items yet. I'm at full HP. Can't really do anything if I do pick them up. Oh, Charizard has rough skin. That's fine. We'll get most of that back with Regenerator. Get banned. Alright, we've hit another level up. Is this the time to pick up items? I think still no. We've got how many Pokemon left? 30? Well, 28. I think I'm gonna fight the rival next. Alright. Ancient Power, give me the boost. No boost. Ooh, you're pretty tanky, huh? Darmanitan, give me the boost. Still no boost. Durant, I think that's gotta be an Earthquake. And then Porygon Z is the ace. The Durant was the ace, that's right. Porygon Z just the last one out. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We will be using the bed, I think, rather than using another PP heal. We've taken down the mandatory trainers. 4 more non-mandatory... Well, we've taken down the mandatory trainers before Geo. 4 more non-mandatory trainers to fight, though. I have Tentacruel marked plus special defense. I'm still going to hit a Confusion. I don't want to use my last Earthquake. Maybe I will end up using my the bed after this one fight. I'm over my HP cap. I'll use, instead of tossing, I'll use a Citrus Berry. I could struggle through a fight to save PP. But we don't really have enough HP to do that, so I'm going to instead use the bed now. I don't know why I keep using the repel. I guess it's just so I don't have to ever remember to use it again. We're definitely going to try to avoid using Ancient Power as long as we can. We'll use it freely against Geo, but other than that... I just had to be prepared for, like, saying 5 Shedinjas, basically. Alright, that is everybody before Geo. Did I get all the TMs? I'm pretty sure I did. Got that one. It's not a TM there. Got that one. I got the one on the 5th floor. It's like here. I think that's it. Yeah, I think there's just 3 teams in here. Say just 3 teams. This It's a lot of TMs. Okay. So, question is, do I want to pick up items anyways, just for the chance of getting a shell bell? I think I do. I think I am just going to pick up all the items now. So let's start on the second floor. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Welcome in. Oh, I'm getting close to my status cap. There's the shell bell. So we have the thing that I would unlock if I get an item voucher prize, not a voucher, held item prize. So I'm gonna grab items until I hit another status item, and then I'm gonna wait until after the Geo fight to pick up anything else. Although we might not get any more status items. That's entirely possible. Iron, we'll just trash that. There's no way we can use that. Max Elixir, huge pickup. And then the last item is going to be the one outside of Geo's door. So, third floor. Grab this last item, Mystic Water. And let's go. We have already unlocked a soft sand, but I would unlock a shell bell if given the chance. Because I don't really have to worry about getting more attempts than Midge on this particular attempt. Ditto, Giovanni? Is this the best you can do in A2? Or A1, rather? Alright, easy Geo. Is this where I reroll? Or do I just take Spidey Sense? I might just take Spidey Sense, honestly. HP cap also wouldn't be bad. But knowing if a Pokemon's gonna counter me could be pretty huge. Since I am kind of a mixed attacker, I think I take Spidey Sense. I can gamble roll on Sabrina. Although Giovanni is probably a better one to gamble roll on because there's chance for a revive. Whatever. Alright, Sabrina time. Fun updates, beat A1 at lunch. Congratulations. A1 Dragon, that is. I don't remember how many attempts it take me to beat A1 Dragon, but it definitely wasn't fast. Alright, Sabrina time. $181? That's more than it took me. I'll say that much. I know that much. Hello, Slaking. I'm not taking chances, just using a signal beam there. A lot of signal beams here. Oh, come on. Protect. Wasting my PP. Wow. You have a lot of defense. Alright, finally something I can use confusion against. just a cast form. I'm trying Confusion. Do not try Confusion. That is not the play at all. Who have I not fought yet? Bottom left? Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of defense. Okay, next up is Sabrina. Let's go. Archeops. Good chance to lead off with an Ancient Power to get a boost. We don't get the boost. We also don't get it. But that means you're going to heal here. Still don't get the boost. I don't want to use my last Ancient Power because it is my shed coverage. So, we're going to hold off on that for now. The ace is already down. I don't need to mess around with Confusion here. Just hit Earthquake. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, pick a day of RogueMon for free. Is this where I re-roll? It probably is. Holmes. Hey. Go to your crate. You want to go outside? Alright, I'll let y'all guess the TM here while I take Holmes outside. There's a wild shield on in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Also, I'm re-rolling this because I want either to unlock Flamethrower in my bag or unlock Shellbell in my bag. So, give me the re-roll. Teach 1 currently held TM. Or fight routes 12 and 13. I'm gonna go with the TM, I think, right? Let me see what Sabrina's TM is. Oh my god, Panda! Congratulations, it is Pin Missile. If you'd like to pick a day of RogueMon runs, let me know, because you are already subscribed. Let me bring up my queue. We have very little in the queue anyways, so what do you want a day? What type do you want a day of RogueMon runs to be? Sorry, drinking problem. Day of Dragon? Alright. That should be right. Let me just double check. Yep. Why is it? Hold on. There we go. Okay. But yeah. Go ahead and... Let's see. What teams do we have again? Flamethrower's gotta be it, right? Let's take a look at our coverage calculator here. But I'm sure it's Flamethrower. Like, we already have perfect coverage. So... we get perfecter coverage with Flamethrower. We could go for Mach Punch or Arm Thrust, which would be pretty decent, and use our higher physical attack. But since we have Spidey Sense, I'd like to have an off main stat move, and Flamethrower just makes sense. So that's what we're gonna do. Do we become a Platinum 5-star? Do we? Let's see. We do. Platinum 5-star Leavanny. You're never gonna see that again. If only it had Flash Fire. Then we could be sure we were going to die to a flying move. I'm going in circles. Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. No, wait. Shoot. Oh, crap. There. That's what I meant to do. Alright. Next up is Route 21 in Pokemon Mansion. Also... I didn't actually select this, but there we go. T-Shell TM. This phase, I keep all my berries. I trade in a heal powder for a full heal. And I think I trade in a burn heal for an antidote. And I do have a Rostberry. Everything else, I think I leave as it is. Maybe split up the Hyper Potion since I'm still under 200 max HP. Could split that up into 4 supers. Nah, I like having a big heal there. I have waste. I have not leftovers. Regenerator to restore small amounts of HP. No Shell Bell, but that's fine. I do have Flutus, so I don't have to toss these. There was definitely a case for Ice Punch, but I didn't want to get rid of, or I didn't want another contact move. Alright, let me grab my HM friend and we will move on to Pokemon Mansion and Route 21. I'm gonna fight the double battle first. I expect a full clear at this place, and since I have Earthquake, this should just be fine. Alright, next up is the mansion. I think I'm gonna full clear everybody in there rather than picking up items first. I love having flamethrower. It always makes me feel better to have flamethrower. Oh, Curum? I think that's in... Let's see, Ancient Power is 120, Single Beam's like 111, something like that. I'm gonna go Ancient Power. We do one-shot. Cobalion, that's gotta be Earthquake. Or, I mean, I guess it could be Flamethrower now. This is a good time to pick up items. Of course, that takes me over my HP cap by 40, so we'll drop a Super Potion. If I have one. Do I have one? No. Drop a Soda Pop then. Right? Yeah. Alright, now we don't pick up any more items because we're at our status, or at our HP cap. Mega Swampert, Signal Beam. Basically any Mega I really don't want to mess with. I have this guy marked high defense and high HP, so let's try Flamethrower. Flamethrower does one shot. Oh, I don't have Confusion anymore, but we did one shot this with Confusion last time, so okay. Good to know. We probably want to Earthquake that in the future. One second. Actually, I'll... Iron Boulder, Signal Beam. Artifice survived Ancient Power last time. Let's see how Flamethrower does. That's a crit, so I can't really say. Howdy, howdy, Seedsy. Welcome in. Mr. Movember himself, Seedsy. Thank you for getting me on the Movember train, by the way. Token has already come in and just dropped 50. It's crazy. But yeah, shout out to Seedsy for reaching out to all of us about doing Movember. I wasn't really planning on doing it, but CT made a good case for it. You have Miracle, so we definitely don't want a Flamethrower. I don't want to use an Ancient Power. I'm gonna Earthquake. I will Ancient Power the Salamence because everything else is resisted or completely ineffective. Seedsy, thank you for the $10 to the Movember Foundation. We are 60% of the way there already to the 100 goal that I set. I might have to up the goal. I might have to do that. Oh, I probably should have picked up items when we hit 74. Oh, hey! There's a flash fire bug. Tyrantrum? That's Earthquake, right? Yeah. I'm running a little bit low on Earthquakes at this point, but that's fine. Find me more chances to Signal Beam. As long as there's not multiple shit inches, we should be fine in terms of coverage. Oh wait, no, we have Flamethrower. That's right. I don't have to be as conservative with my ancient powers anymore. Ah, Flamethrower is so good. There are 6 Pokemon in this trainer. This should be enough to get me to 75. Yeah, easily. Okay, I feel pretty confident that this is a Flamethrower target in the future. Last Earthquake, last Pokemon, that's a Full Clear, next up is Blaine. We got 11 items to pick up, by the way. Premier Ball. Soda Pop takes us over HP cap by 50. We're just gonna toss the Soda Pop. I really wish we got a cooler bag. We'd be getting so much value out of a cooler bag in this seed. Wild Porygon 2, by the way, in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Already got that item. Super Potion takes us over our cap by 40. We're going to toss that too. White Herb, we're going to toss that. Oh, don't forget about this hidden item. Alright, last one. Potion takes me over my HP cap by 10. We just toss it. I don't think I have any berries, right? Yeah. Well, HP berries, that is. Alright, Blaine time. Where's my Blaine music? There it is. I should heal before going into Blaine's gym. Also drop off our HM friend because we don't have a revive. Mikyu. We Earthquake. Latios. That's a Signal Beam is super effective. Cacturn, Signal Beam is quad effective. Did I need to go for the quad effective Signal Beam, or could I have survived the Flamethrower? I think either one's fine. Mirror Coat, so we know to Signal Beam. Not that I would have done anything else anyways. I have you marked high special defense and high HP. So, Signal Beam. Como, Dragon Fighting. Howdy Cross. Yeah, you don't often see a 5-star Platinum Leavanny. Kind of crazy. Kind of also very scary because there's too many ways for us to just die in an instant. Thankfully, that crunch is not one of them. This drizzle is really raining on my parade. Also, did I say howdy Cross? Or to just respond to you? I can never remember if I actually say howdy. I try to. Oh, hey, Omni Boost. Which is good, because I think I'm gonna Flamethrower this next one. Yeah. Mega Kangaskhan. Just going for my biggest move. Does one shot. Alright, last trainer before Lance, and by Lance I mean Blaine. Get our Flamethrower value here. And an Earthquake. Alright. I at some point I'm going to take off this Chesto Berry and put on my soft sand that I have. It might be this point. It might be time. It might be time to just say, you know what, we're not getting put to sleep anyways, so let's just get rid of that Chesto Berry, put on the soft sand, and there's no way we regret this. Not a chance. Let's go. Also snoozing ads, just to make sure we don't get ads during the Blaine fight. Okay. Annihilate. I've got my boosted Earthquake. Just get going. This might live. We've mostly hit with special attacks in the past. Does not live. Basket Legion, another Quake. I'm thinking about maybe hitting Ancient Power to try and get the boost, but we're dead. Yep. And that is why Leavanny sucks. That is the Pokemon that I said, this is the worst possible outcome. And then it happened. Then we got the worst possible outcome. Even though the Evo was great. Like, in terms of stats, this Evo was amazing. Plus 54 to attack. Like, we had this crazy moveset as the Wormadam, and we had like not gotten any attack on Evo. But when we got the Leavanny, plus 54 to attack. There's a prize coming to help these mons. Interesting. Yep. Alright. Well, We're gonna run ads, but we'll be back with more RogueMon Rivals after those. And CT, I will get you what you asked for during those ads. Oh, come on. 0 attack IVs? That explains it. We could have won if we just had a decent attack IV. Okay. Okay, back to ads. Alright, we're back. And we're going back to the tower, back to the lab. I hope we get something as good as this Leavanny, just without a quad weakness. Let's go. Alright, starting off with an Oranberry, need to remember to put that on. There are no favorites here. Do I take the Cricketop for the level 10 Evo? Or do I take the Pineco for the highest BST on the table? I think I take the Cricketop. Alright, Oranberry on. Let's go. We got the poison. Maybe should have gone for the burn in retrospect. Oranberry value, though. Oh. Should have gone for the burn. Would have won if we went for the burn. Maybe. I do wonder what Kraz means by the prize to help these mons. Like something specific for quad weaknesses, or... Truant Dewbiter. We should still get out thanks to Flame Wheel and... Cool Drizzle Pokemon. Alright. Drizzle Paris. Saving it from the quad effective Flame Wheel. Not for long, though. Alright. 5 mons here. Nobody's favorites. We got Combi with Rock Slide, Feint Attack, Double Slap, Pain Split, Intimidate. Doesn't look very good. Skorupi. Yeah. Caterpie's got to be the one, right? Caterpie's going to be amazing. Sandstream. Nope. Blipbug with minus. Probably also a nope. And then Shelmet. Okay, so they're all kind of bad. But what if the Caterpie evolves into a Pokemon that evolves into a Pokemon that has Sandstream resistance? Don't think that's a good enough case to run it. I think this might be a dead one. I'm gonna run the Skorupi. Level 40 is really tough to get to, but it's A1, so maybe possible. I think we are absolutely incensed. Alright, egg on, toss the Aguave. Prize is real chip. Can never go wrong with the real chip. Paralyzed immediately, then flamethrower. I do not have a paralyze heal. Okay, Skorupi C, Skorupi do. We immediately learn Tri-Attack after getting hit by Tri-Attack. Rough skin, so we don't want to make contact. Let's try attack. Good crit. I am going to potion now. Wild Octillery in chat if he wants to catch it. Probably should have checked the last 2 items to see if there's a paralyze heal. Wow, that's a tanky Poipole. Or actually, wait, no, I just suck. That's right. This Pokemon just kind of sucks. Poison Gas? It is stab Poison Gas. Not that that matters, because it doesn't do damage. Using the potion, and then we're going to check out these last 2 items to see if we can't find ourselves a status heal. Specifically a paralyze heal. Could have had a Relor if it had been one of the ones chosen. Energy Powder? Might have preferred Heal Powder. If we don't get one here, I just... okay, yeah, we're just going to fight the Gatekeeper and move on. Or die to Temple. Volt Tackle might kill me. No, because you lowered your special attack because of Psycho Boost. Oh. Okay, well. Would have evolved into Scizor, but not a very good one. and another quad weakness. Nimble, Dewpider, Burmy. No favorites on the table, we take Dewpider. Oof. Ooh, Relor. Okay, we do have a Relor to run, and we aren't allowed to run anything else because that's our only favorite here. I'm gonna look at everything else just out of curiosity. Surprised it's a 3-star Joltik. It has 15 total PP. Huge power Caterpie? Oh, I wish. I wish I could run this. I would be so happy to run this huge power Caterpie. It's not a favorite, though. And Relor is Relor Hustle. It's mostly a special attacker, but Hustle makes Shadow Ball pretty useful. That's a really good Relor. Not mad about that. What about the ball it's in? It's just in a Pokeball. Okay, so not getting bonus friendship. PP Max? Does using PP Max count as using a vitamin for friendship purposes? It might. Okay, Super Potion takes me over my HP cap. It's a little annoying. I'm still picking up the items, though, because I like drugs. Well, specifically my Pokemon likes drugs. And if I give my Pokemon drugs, my Pokemon will be friends with me. Alright, Egg on. Use the PP Max immediately on... which move am I least likely to get rid of? Hold on, I'll get to that in a minute here. I think I'm going to PP Max Fire Punch. Alright, as for the prize, I'm just going to be wasting potion cap space, or wasting these potions anyways, but I can't really, I'm not taking Scratch, so. I'm over my HP cap by about 50. Could toss a Super Potion. No, I can't. It would have to be a Super Potion, and let's just toss 3 potions. Wow, that is a lot of special defense. Try Shadow Ball. Okay, you have less special defense now. I shouldn't be picking up items right now, so I'm not going to. Confused? Gonna have to heal here. Vice Grip we're not taking. Dynamic Punch confused. Oh, I'm already confused. Ha! Joke's on you. You can't confuse me twice. Alright. Now is not a bad time to pick up items. Pretty sure we can't go over our HP cap. Well, actually, no. We're just high up enough, right? Gotta do math. Gotta do math, and I'm not good at math. Not anymore. Calcium helps with the friendship, though. That's it. That's drugs. Drugs help. All right, have a good meeting, Panda. I know that's kind of an oxymoron there, but Thankfully, we did not get poisoned there. Good burn. Is that friendship time? No. No, we still need the N and the D. Level 15, we should get Evo after this fight. We don't. Wow. This Relor does not like me very much. Alright, this surely, yes, we do Evo here. Into, are we getting a 3-stager or? Yes, we are. That is a Volbeat, so it's that's a pretty bad outcome in terms of the BST. I think Volbeat's only like 405, right? Or did it get a? Okay, got a little bit of a buff. Mostly special defense. Definitely could have gotten a better stat spread there. We learned moves at 9, 22, 26, 29. And being 430 BST, we should evolve around level 53. Hopefully, not a Leavanny this time. Hopefully above 50 and not a Leavanny. We are guaranteed to be a bug, though. Flamethrower? Good thing I got that special defense boost. And we're burned. I think I just one-shot this Burmy, though, and everything's fine. Alright, Brock time. Maybe something a little bit more upbeat rather than spooky Giratina song. Let's go. Golett. That's just Shadow Ball. Knackley. Dragonclaw. Doesn't one-shot. I'm down 7 HP. What do I have in terms of, like, X items? Anything? Nothing. Could put on a King's Rock. I don't think I'm going to, though. Could put on a Bright Powder. I think I just leave my egg on. Self-destruct, are we just dead? Yep. We had no chance, apparently. Well, what if we instead... Hold on. Go away, price pool. I don't know. What if we went for Shadow Ball? Do we one-shot it if we do Shadow Ball? We do. So that was the play. The play was Shadow Ball. Would have evolved into an Armaldo. Could have... ability capsules into Shell Armor, which would have been much better. But it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Can I get out of this fight? Was this an easy fight, other than that first one? I think it was an easy fight. Dang. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. Skorupi, Snom, Sewaddle. No favorites. Let's take Snom. This isn't great. Okay. I'm running out of chances before I'm not allowed to use huge power Pokemon. Railor is a favorite, so we have to take it here. Gonna Screech to lower this guy's defense a couple times. One more time, actually. One more time was too greedy. Nimble, Skorupi, Snom. This looks pretty familiar. We're taking Snom again. I need to stop taking Snom. So Waddle, Burmy. Give me Sewaddle. Okay, so we're screwed. Can I get flinches? No flinch. No flinching. Just not gonna flinch. Having a bad run of it here in the lab. Tarountula is a mage favorite, so we have to take this Yanma, but that's also a mage favorite, so we have to take this Nincada. Nincada with Volt Absorb. Love to see it. None of my favorites here. We got Ladybug with Synchronize. It's okay. This is the Rivals Yanma. Only has Cross Chop. Burmy, Self-Destruct, that thing's a bomb. Stay away from it. Skorupi with Keen Eye. Really high special attack. Hydro Pump, Shadow Ball, E-Speed. And Shield Dust Weedle with nothing but Dragon Breath. I'm a big Shield Dust fan. Do I run this Weedle? Seems kind of like a bad idea. Let's leave with this Skorupi for now. There is a wild Scatterbug in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Why is that not working? There we go. Which Mon am I gonna lock in? I think I'm gonna go with the Nincada. Sonic Boom might help us out here. Egg on. Toss the Wiki Berry, because this is the berry that confuses me. And let's fight Wilds. So we're just missing Thunder. That makes sense. I mean, it is a low accuracy move. These Pokemon have it out for me. I might be overusing my, just everything. Super effective move. One after another. Okay. Would have evolved into Marowak into Rhyperior, or Diglett into Doublade into Frostlass. Nothing great. Spinarak, so Waddle, Carablast. No favorites here. Give me Carablast. 4-star Carablast? That's kind of crazy. I don't really see it, but okay, game. It does have some great moves. I guess it's most of the moves, and I guess Insomnia is a really good ability. We don't get to run the Carablast, though, because there is a Relor in the abandoned Pokemon here. Interesting Joltik. Alright, Relor, are you any good? You got 1 star. I think this Relor is better than 1 star, though. Leaf Blade, Thundershock. Decent special attack. Trace, so if this wasn't RogueMon Rivals, we could scout. Alright, Egg on. Toss the Mago. Hopefully we don't have to use that heal powder because it would, what's the word? What was I thinking of saying? It would take us over, no. It would decrease our friendship, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I want to take these Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. There we go. Sorry, it sort of just like shut my brain off for a second there. This is a tough first mon to see. Can we get the Confusion? Can we get the Paralysis? Not quite. How about you hit yourself? There you go. Snap out again. My defense is very low now. Hopefully I can one-shot whatever his next Pokemon is. Hopefully it's Quad to make the Leaf Blade. It's not, but... Okay. Whew. Very surprised we lived that, but we did. I'll take Screech over Imprison. Neither one's very good, though. Using another potion here. What do we trace this time? Magma Armor? Sure. Well, that's not good. I think we're gonna go for... Oh. Evolving into Heracross. Other ability was not very good either, was Illuminate. Nothing but quad weaknesses. That's all we get. Shelmet, Kricketot, Dewpider. No favorites. Give me Dewpider. I think we're dead. Yeah. Unless it miss a Crushed Claw. We are running out of attempts here. No favorites again. Give me Ladybug. Larvest is a favorite, so we have to run it. We'll take a look at everything else first, though. You fly with Thunderbolt. Alright, Larvesta, Thick Fat, Dragon Rage. Also comes with a free Lumberry. Also has Recycle for that Lumberry. Okay. Larvesta should be interesting. I don't really like the stat spread. Like, Thick Fat doesn't really help it if it doesn't stay bug type. Alright, Egg on. The spread at 8, hold on, let me... 13 attack, 9 defense, 14 special attack, 23 speed, or 23 special defense, 11 speed, 34 HP. So, pretty rough. Prizes. Do I take Dig? I don't think so. I think I take Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. I would have preferred a reroll chip to try and get this nature changed. Gotta save my Arrow Blast for Fairy Pokemon. Foresight? Nope. Gonna potion here. We're 20 HP down, which just makes sense. Bone Ring, that did a lot of damage. Now we're paralyzed. That's what we took the status heal for, though. Go ahead and heal the paralysis. Use a potion. And now I can grab items. Max revive. Wish I could use that. I think we might need it. Last item, white herb. I'm gonna toss that. Then Spite Gatekeeper. All right, we have 2 D-Rages left. If I see a super effective Aeroblast, I'll go for it on these last Pokemon here. Oh, hey, there's a fairy Pokemon. You need to Aeroblast. Gizmo, thank you for the $25 to the Movember Foundation. We are already at 85% of our $100 goal here. I might end up increasing that goal. And once we hit 100, I think I will increase it to 250 like Seedsies. But again, thank you, Gizmo. Playing poker right now? All right. Yeah, the mustache is it's definitely a mustache. I'll say that much. I don't know that I like it, but it's definitely there. No crit, please. Thank you. I do think mustaches work well on people with round faces, and I have a very round face. Again, I see a super effective Aeroblast, so I'll use it. And here we derage. Alright, have a good lurk in poker. This Larvesta is not good, by the way. I just want to point that out. We have Dragon Rage, which is cool, but this is not a good Pokemon. Alright, rock time. Let's go. Smoliv, I see a super effective Aeroblast. I use it. Super effective Aeroblast. I think that's just how it's going to work. Alright. For Brock, we can use an X special, which does nothing for us, so I'm probably not going to do that. Guard Spec, maybe. Probably not. I think we just Dragon Rage our way through. We don't one-shot the Dwebble. Level 18 move, Rolling Kick. Recycle could be really nice. That's the issue with getting rid of it. Is that it lets us reuse our Lumberry over and over. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Protect then. Bad miss on Aeroblast. Now we're paralyzed, and I've already used my Para-Heal. So I guess we're going to be using our Lumberry if I'm in trouble again. Okay, Sandstorm to finish yourself off, thank you. I think I use a heal here. Weather Ball? Oh, Rock Weather Ball is crazy. Would have evolved into a Moltres. Really good moves on Remodeler, but we'd have to get to Remodeler, and I don't think we do. Alright. This is our last chance to get legal huge power, basically. Anorith is one of my favorites, so I have to take it. Sonic Boom, which is like poor man's Dragon Rage. Okay. No more huge power. We cannot do huge power now. So Waddle, Venonat, Wurmple. Give me the Venonat. And let's put on this Bright Powder to give ourselves a little bit of a better chance to get out of the lab. Wild Orange will Bebe in chat if he wants to catch it. We are out of the lab. Caterpie, Carablast, Wimpod. Larvesta is a favorite, so we have to run Larvesta. Look at everything else first. Just, I don't know why I do this. Mostly to hurt myself, I think. Larvesta, it's all around, but very high HP. Solid moves, not amazing. All physical, though. Last item. Probably shouldn't be picking that item up since we are so close to our HP cap. But I can't help myself. I think here we take the berry juice, put that on this first fight or two. Congratulations on the catches. My berry juice. I could just take it off and use it. I think I am going to do that. Okay, nice memento. That's a freebie. Not doing much this Timful. Can I get the poison? I am faster, so I don't really want to use Revenge. Special defense drop is pretty bad. Okay. That could have gone a little bit better. Lord special defense is pretty bad. I will take Crush Claw over Stockpile pretty happily. Drill Peck kills me. Would have evolved again into Moltres. Yanma's a mage favorite, so we have to fight it. So we take Surskit. Stab Signal Beam. I think I'm going to go for the Signal Beam to try to get the confusion. Bounce, I can protect against it. Keep using Bounce. This is actually great. No favorites this time. We get to run whatever we want. So it's either this Surskit, which has really good attack, Stab Signal Beam, Spike Cannon, Scatterbug, White Smoke, very tanky for a Scatterbug, not really tanky though. Serene Grace, Pineco, Nightshade, Solar Beam, Poison Powder, Rock Slide, Shed Skin, Venipede with Slide Beam, Fire Blast, Jump Kick. Wormpull, it's also here. And then Snom with Stab Blizzard, but terrible stats. Even for a Snom. I think I'm going with the Surskit. Howdy, Plummy. For some reason, PCG thinks that we're asking about Pokemon moves when we say Movember. I don't want to get killed by a wild Pokemon. We're running out of seeds, so we're just gonna lock in the Surskit, put on the egg, get ourselves Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote, go fight the first few trainers. Nice crits. We got 2 crits on those 2 Spike Cannons. Guillotine, I will take over Bind. Do we live this magnitude? I think we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Just barely, right? 2 whole damage. We are over HP cap. Great time to use a potion. Ooh, that spark is a problem. Down with Midge, I agree. Not sure the game does, though. Rock Slide? Gonna need a better Spike Cannon here, thank you. I can pick up items now. Hechaberry is a good pickup. But it does take us to our status cap, so I'm going to stop there. I swear these trainers are acting like they've got smart AI. They keep using the super effective moves and stab moves, so you just... Come on. Be stupid. There you go. I should be using Signal Beam here, by the way. That's better. That's more like the stupid AI I like to see. Ember? I'm taking Ember over Guillotine rather than over Protect because the rival's ace is Yamna with Stab bounce, so I want to have Protect in case I need it. I'm still very slow, though. Move Ember, exactly, yes. I'm gonna get items. Well, no, I'm gonna fight Trainer and hope that I get enough speed. Shoot. Using another potion. This is just Signal Beam. Just go for the Signal Beam. Full heal takes us over our status cap. I could put on a Pecha Berry, so I think I'll just toss an antidote. Carbos, we can use that. We definitely need to use that. Anything for more speed. Overheat might kill me. Dang. Dang. Would have evolved into a Vespiquen. I'm okay. Running out of attempts to use anything that gives us penalty. Had to take the Relic because it's one of my favorites. Ooh. I like anything with Flamethrower. Would have evolved into a Motham into Archeops. Okay. Wurmple. Anorith is a favorite, so we have to run it. Or at least we have to take it in the lab. Oh, man. If we got this like 4 attempts ago... Dang. If we got this 4 attempts ago, we could have run it. Alright, there's one other Anorith we can try to run. Is it a different ability? No. So, what I'm saying is, it is legal, but it will take us... sorry, the wrong button. It will take us over 86 attempts to run. If we can get an ability capsule from Brock, then this seed will be okay, but if we don't, it's a dead seed already. Because the penalties only kick in if you use the things after Brock. Alright, please give me a reroll chip. So, egg on, toss the Wikiberry. And, okay, reroll chip is huge. You do not take the penalty if you die. The penalty only applies to wins. Let me toss a potion here. Alright, well... We have 5 Mega Kicks, and... Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I could try for capsule with nothing to lose, exactly. But, yeah, nothing we can do about this other than hope that maybe it hits itself, and that it could hit itself enough for me to maybe get through this. No, you're just gonna. There we go. Okay, we've done some damage to it, and by we I mean it has done some damage to itself. I do have a lot of potions. Yeah, if it had something that would put it to sleep, if it had rest, that'd be huge. We still have 3 more heals. Time to use another potion. Literally struggling on the first Pokemon is crazy. I should have run the level 8 Anorith. I was emotionally attached to this one because it got us out of the lab. Alright, we're struggling. Level 8 move, Poison Sting. To stop struggling, 35 PP Poison Sting. There's a case to be made to not teach this. Because we kind of need to struggle. Oh, this is it. I'm not taking it. Yeah, I'm not taking it. We're struggling. We're struggling the whole way through here. Using the potion. I think I'm just going to go straight for the mandatory trainer. Let me use the super repel to make sure I don't have to worry about wilds. Lepaberry. Wild Galarian Lunich, if anyone wants to catch it. I think I'm saving that Lepaberry for Brock. I'm going to try to fight one more trainer. Yeah, good thing I didn't take Poison Sting. Substitute? Nope. We needed more moves. It's gonna be pretty tough to beat Brock with 5 PP. I'm gonna be totally honest. Oh, I guess we have 10 PP when you count the Lepaberry. Although, honestly, we might be better off. Might be better off without Mega Kick. Or, sorry, not without Mega, without any moves. We might be better off just struggling our way through Brock. Hyper Potion helps. Gonna lose service while you drive home. Alright. I'm not optimistic here. We need to move at 16. You trace my pure power, get out of here. Ouch. Level 16 move, arm thrust, we gotta move! We gotta move! Let's go! We have another physical move. Okay. I'm leaving on the Lucky 8 because we passed up so much XP. So, if we need to use the Lepa Berry, we'll use it manually. Look at how much arm thrust is doing. Oof. Bad miss on the Meg Kick. I am taking a hit here from Future Sight. I think we are fine, though. Yes, 7 damage is fine. Last Mon. Okay, back to arm thrust. Okay, we 100% need Ability Capsule. If we do not get Ability Capsule, this Pokemon cannot win us RogueMon Rivals. So, if there's not an Ability Capsule, we're re-rolling. We are re-rolling. No Ability Capsule, we lose. This Pokemon is useless. The only thing we're allowed to use legally is Dream Eater. Alright, well, I'd love to run this Pokemon. This Pokemon would be really fun to run on any other circumstance in A1. So, we're just gonna reset. Well, I'm gonna look at the Evo first. Other ability was Keen Eye. Evo was Alolan Golem, so I'm kind of okay. But that still would have been, 222 attack. If this had come up earlier in RogueMon Rivals. Yeah, I was looking at the log there. Oh, you might just be a little bit behind. We were getting Rock Slide at 28, Rollout at 32, Stab Volt Tackle on Evo, Return at 50. Yeah, fun Brock win. Such is life. Back to the tower, back to the lab. This is our last attempt that can use any, draining moves, or setup, or Shell Bell. And that's just a tie. We have to take the Larvesta because it's a favorite, also because his Lapeet's a Midge favorite. Good boost. Boost might not have actually mattered. Problem with Larvesta is getting into the level 40 Evo. Alright, we have 2 favorites available. We can either run the Larvesta, or we can run the Anorith. The Anorith looks pretty good. They're both solid. Pickup is really nice in RogueMon because, you're allowed to use the items. It's also faster, more attack. It's just all around better because it's it's all around better because it's level 8, right? And Larvesta has the better Evos because of the fire typing. I'm going to go with Larvesta. Rock Bug is a better typing than Rock Fire or Bug Fire, but the Evos matter too. And all the Larvestas we've seen so far today have evolved into Moltres, so... Alright, Egg on. Give me Luck Incense. It lets us hold on to a heal item that takes us over our cap. And Ancient Power. We're immediately dead. Okay. Things get very difficult here. We need to win without any of those extra penalty things. Have to take the Dupiter because Yanma's Midge favorite. I need a crit Psycho Boost here. Ooh, 1 HP. 1 HP survival, we're fine. Alright. Any favorites? No favorites, we can run anything. Then Kata with Drought, Meteor Mash. No, I don't think so. Caterpie with Guts? No, I don't think so. Blippa with Vital Spirit? No, I don't think so. Carablast with Stench? Maybe. This is the closest we've gotten to having Pokemon so far this seed. And Cutiefly with Flashfire. Cutiefly with Flashfire is the Mon. I see a Flashfire bug Pokemon, I run the Flashfire bug Pokemon. Roguestone? Wait a second. Carablast is a Roguestone Evo. We could get the Evo immediately after getting past Brock. The Evos are not great. They're all bug type. They're all guaranteed bug type. I think I just go for the Cutiefly. Yeah, Flashfire Fairy means we're only weak to Poison, Rock, Flying, and Steel. And then we have resistances to... We're immune to Dragon Fire, 4 times resistant to Fighting, resist Dark Bug, Grass, and Ground. Yeah. Alright, but before we run this, I do need to run ads. I'm going to go check in on Holmes, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me just double check. Let me just double check the Carablast. The Carablast is pretty good. I would need to get more moves on it, and it does evolve right after Brock. And that could be enough to get us going. And once you get going, you have a chance to win. And there's some good possibilities for the Evo. They're not all bad. Wild Dragalge in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Or Dragalge. I don't know exactly what it is. You know what? Oh, Dragalge, because it's like algae. Yo, you know, that makes sense. I'm gonna run the Carablast, because I have the Rogue Stone. You don't often get the guaranteed Rogue Stone after Brock. So we're gonna put on the egg. Gonna take the reroll chip, because Stench is a bad ability. And our nature's also bad. And then we're just gonna frustration our way through the forest here. With the occasional sky attack. Hopefully we're gonna move at 12. This isn't great. This is frustrating. I'm gonna poison gas. I'm gonna try to poison gas at least. Alright, good crit. Bulbasaur? Maybe this is a sky attack situation. Taking some damage. This is definitely a sky attack situation. Wow, it lived. Level 12 move, Supersonic. Another way to do damage. We'll take it. We'll take it over Safeguard. I'm down 15 HP. That's enough for me to use potion. We get another move at 16. Fire Blast probably just kills me. Doesn't kill me. Yay. Frustration is getting weaker with every level, by the way. I wish we had like an energy powder or something I could use to lower my friendship. Let's check these last two items. Maybe there will be one. Macho Brace and Calcium. Calcium is going to raise my friendship, which is going to make Frustration weaker. And we're not a special attacker anyway, so I'm just going to toss it. Gonna fight you next. It's not great, and you have speed boost. Bide. You know what? I'm just gonna sky attack. Alright, last trainer. I think we can handle this. They're all gonna be level 8s. Intimidate sucks, but we still one-shot. Sheesh. Last Mon, level 16 move, Baton Pass is not helpful. Hydro Cannon might just kill me. Nope, we're fine. Okay, well, we do get to Pewter City. I really needed a move. We didn't get one. Alright, Brock time. Oh, sorry for covering up the tracker with my cursor, by the way. This might be our last Brock attempt of RogueMon Rivals here versus Midge. because we only have 4 more attempts after this. Let's ho. Let's not ho. Let's not ho. Let's go. That's what I'm trying to say. Freudian slip. I think this is a sky attack just because it's higher BSC. Nothing I can put on to make this any easier. We just go. Crocona, that's a big Pokemon. We're gonna sky attack it. Yikes. Next out is the counter. The stab wing attack. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have frustration, but this wasn't going anywhere. Not the Rabombi. The what is it called? The Cutie Fly would have evolved into Mr. Mime. So not great either. Next, attempt number 83. This is our 4th to last. No favorites here. Give me Spinnerack. Stab Megahorn. Unfortunately, it's quad resisted, so third to last. Carablast, Waddle, Spinnerack. Give me the Carablast. We should get out of the lab, because we have super effective Ice Beam. Alright, any favorites? No favorites, we get to run anything. Dupiter with Limber. Really cool moves, not a great stat spread, it's very slow. Snom with Volt Absorb. Outrage, Vital Throw, those are some very flawed moves. Scatterbug with Serene Grace, Water Pulse, Play Rough, Superpower. Okay, that's interesting. I like the Scatterbug. Nimble with Magma Armor, Stab Signal Beam, and it has Eruption, but very slow. And then Burmy with Volt Absorb, Flamethrower. I do like Flamethrower. I think it's either the Scatterbug or the Burmy. And I like Serene Grace. I think enough to take it over the Flamethrower Burmy. Level 9 Evo. Could be basically anything. Really no way knowing where that's going to end up. Whereas Burmy, level 20 Evo, basically guaranteed, well, not quite guaranteed, but very likely to evolve into a bug that evolves again. There is, about a 10% chance of hitting Fortress, Rabombi, Ninjask, oh wait, also Masquerain, Araquanid, Vespiquen, Crustle, Rapska, Pinsir. Okay, there's a few mods that can evolve into that one evolve again. I do really like Flamethrower. I'm gonna go with the Burmy. Took me a while to get there, and I might not be entirely there yet. Nimble evolves at what, 24, right? Yeah, don't really want to mess with that. I mean, Scatterbug might just be better than Burmy. There's more of a chance for it to hit a solid BST, like at level 10 rather than level 20. I think I'm gonna go with the Burmy, though. I'm pretty sure that's my final answer. Yeah, I'm locking it in. Locking it in. Alright, egg on. I will use the iron. And I will fight wilds because we have flamethrower. So we're going to fight wilds in routes 1, 2, and 22. Hopefully nothing with flash fire. Should get us to level 10. Level 10 move is Metronome. It could literally be anything. What it is that aromatherapy is not is legal. So we'll take it. We'll take it for those if we run into a flashfire ghost. I can pick up items just fine. Well, there's a water Pokemon with really good physical defense. You know what? Metronome. Sleep Powder. Nailed it. Alright, down 19 HP, great time to use a potion. Feel neutral to everything, just flamethrower. Lappy's a flamethrower. Good burn. And Grovyle is, of course, a flamethrower. Pursuit. I'll take it over Metronome, sure. Yeah. Helps with those ghosts. Those flashfire ghosts. Literally an answer for that. Alright, last trainer coming up here. Got a couple items first, though. Revival Herb and Guard Spec. Alright. Holmes, what's up? What's up with you, pup? Why are you in a mood? No, puppy. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, Holmes. Hi. What? You want to play? Hold on. I think Holmes needs a little bit of playtime. Let me fight the rival and then we'll put up a game. Okay, Brock Gamba time. I'm gonna run it for 5 minutes. I don't know how long it'll take for me to get back, but Holmes needs. I think he needs to run around for a bit here. He needs to get tired out. Apparently, our walk earlier was not enough. All right, we're back. Yeah, let's go. Another rock Pokemon. Technically, Flamethrower is stronger than Pursuit here. Oh. Oh, that's very bad. Can I get the burn? We kind of need the burn. We got the burn. Okay, hopefully we can watch out whatever this is. Not quite, but you're Truant. Not sure why the Truant turn proc there. I guess because the turn you came out counted. Alright, that went as well as it could have gone for having gone poorly. I don't think that makes much sense, but there we have it. Okay, can we beat Brock? I'm gonna use a Dire Hit. And now we're confused, so... That's pretty bad. I think we're just dead. Yep. That might have been our last chance. Would have evolved either into a Parasect, into Cherim S, or it would evolve into Excelgor. Neither of which are particularly good. Second to last attempt. This is our last attempt to win outright rather than tie. No favorites here, right? No favorites. So give me Joltik. Out of the lab. Any favorites? There is one favorite, the Anorith. Let's look at everything else first, just so we can see what we don't get to run. Flashfire Spinnerack is still pretty bad. Alright, Anorith, Rain Dish, all HP, has Fire Punch, which I guess is something. I think if there's any Pokemon I regret drafting in RogueMon Rivals, it's Anorith. Level 40 Evo is just not good enough to... Technically, this is now an illegal Pokemon. Because you're not allowed to use a Pokemon in RogueMon that got XP from a wild, but it wasn't from a prize. So I think... Hold on. I think probably the best way to approach this is to rewind more than anything else. Oh. What did I just do? I restarted. Ah, shoot. Shit. I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. Let me fix the attempt counter. How do I do that? Through the extension, right. Options, edit wins. Ascension 1 bug is at 85. Not wins. Not wins. Edit attempts. 85 wins. No, 85 attempts. Jesus. Okay, and then I think I just reset the seed. All right. 86. This is our last chance to tie, to keep RogueMon Rivals alive. I have to fight the Sizzlipede because it's a Midge favorite. I'm dead. There's no way I live with full power eruption. Midge has won RogueMon Rivals. Congratulations, B-Midge Gaming. I don't remember if we set any, like, bet on that. But I don't win. That is it. We lose because Midge already won one of the 3 types, and now has won the second. All right, let me go congratulate Midge. And let's move on to... what are we doing? What are we doing next? Are we doing RogueMon? Are we doing the full day of Dragon-type runs now? Might be. I think that's not a bad idea. It doesn't really count as a full day at this point, though, because we already are into the stream 2.5 hours. Thinking it through. I have 30 minutes until the next ad break, so I'm not going to run ads right now. I think we stick with RogueMon. We do a full day, or we do the rest of the day doing Dragon type runs in A2. Let me make sure to save here, by the way. Alright, we are 116 runs in on A2 Dragon. We've never beaten Misty. Let me change up my title. Let me also get the Movember thing on here too. Ah! It's very large. Larger than I want it to be. Maybe just like that. That seem okay? Maybe... tough to tell inside a building because the... Alright, that should make it a little bit more clear what is and isn't. Let's put it here. We can hide this for now. Howdy, howdy, Ballin. We just lost our RogueMon Rivals versus B-Midge Gaming. So a little sad. A little sad. But Movember's going very well. We've already got $85 of the $100 goal I had set for the Movember Foundation, raising awareness for men's health, things like mental health, suicide prevention, testicular and prostate cancer. So... the important thing is going well. Still sad, though. Alright, moving on to the rest of the day is going to be Dragon-type A2 runs. Three days in? Really? 1 day in. This is my first day of actually doing it. Yeah, Tolkien came in and set the bar high early with a $50, and like immediately when stream started. Very thankful to Tolkien for that. Give me Gumi. I think the Rye will have an apple in. This is not RogueMon Rivals. I don't have to take these. This is huge. I mean, I could be doing the Dragon-type RogueMon Rivals because that was also part of Midge's, or our contest with Midge. But now we don't have to because I've already lost. I've not had much success in RogueMon Rivals. It makes me wonder if I'm actually good at RogueMon or I just got started on it earlier. Alright, level 8 Bagon. Let's cash this. Playing some RogueMon yourself, just started A1. Okay. A1's a lot of fun. Being able to use huge power Pokemon. Like this, for instance. I'm not allowed to use this in A2. Would be really cool in A1. Only has Thunderbolt, so... we're actually not benefiting at all from huge power. So it is technically legal. I'm gonna come back to look for one with another ability, I think. But first, I want to get my other usual suspects, like Axu, Dratini. There's Dratini right there, by the way. Get a level 8. Why do you have huge power too? What the hell? This is weird. Everything has huge power this seed, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. Nothing super crazy yet, just beat Koga with a Shed Skin Semaphore. Beating Koga is always huge in RogueMon. Koga is a big wall. Alright, there's Axu. I want Axu, which surely doesn't have huge power, right? There's no way we catch a third Pokemon with huge power. Synchronize. Okay, it's different ability. Only like a... Only on run like 100 total across all types. Fair enough. I don't love the Axu, but I also don't hate it. Anything else I want to catch? These are my 3 usual suspects. What's the Dratini like again? It's a bit low on the special attack, but it has Giga Drain Fire Blast. Don't love it. I think right now Bagon's my best bet. But it only has Thunderbolt, so... I would have to get it at level 3 or 4 to get an extra move. What's the level 9? There's Tyrant. Tyrant's one of the higher BST starters in Dragon type, but it does bring in that rock typing. Alright, we're gonna keep looking until we see the level 9. If it's the Axu, do I catch it? No, it loses Bone Ring at 9. Well, then I just not want to show up. There it is, it's the Tyrant. I'll throw a ball, sure. And I'm gonna go catch another Bagon. Oh, hey! Another Pure Power Pokemon. Well, okay, this time it's Pure Power, the other ones were Huge Power. We definitely would be a better Mon with Rockhead, considering his 2 moves are both recoil moves. Or do I catch another Axu? Because the nature on the Axu is a problem. I think I catch another Axu, actually, because this thing isn't gonna really be much better with another ability if we're just using Thunderbolt anyways. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. You know, it'd probably be easier to get Axu in Route 2. Hopefully it has an attack-up nature. So considering all its moves are physical. It does have an attack-up nature. Alright. Runaway is a worse ability. Do Mitch and I have our rivals data, like, runs to win? Sort of. Midge just won, by the way, because I could not beat Bug in 86 attempts. Yeah, it might be easier to check the VODs, or let me see if I can find. how many attempts it took Midge to win Steel. I cannot find the attempts that it took Midge to win Steel. Yeah, we had some really good mons in bug type. The Rabombi, the Leavanny that we lost earlier today. It's just the problem with bug type is that even the good mons kind of suck. Alright, we got all the items. Let's see. This should be the spreadsheet that has our info for this draft. Did I actually... Was I not keeping track of wins on this? No, it's a different drive account. Hold on, let me see if I can find the right win tracker. There we go. I did not keep track of the wins. All right, never mind then. I was not keeping track of attempts counts. I cannot help you. All right, egg on. Starter pack could get us dig, but we've already got bone meringue, so that doesn't seem like a great idea. Potion reroll chip could be good-ish. It would take us over our HP cap. We're playing A2, so clairvoyance is a good option. Spit up. Not taking spit up. Not even sure why I bothered checking my moves before I decided not to take spit up. I really can't think of a situation where I would take spit up. Ow. Alright. Good time to use an HP heal, because we're over our cap anyways. Dragonair, that's a big mon. And it crits me. Arctibax into Guzzlord. Pretty decent. Very, very balanced. Dratini was into Fracture. That's why I don't take That's why I don't take anything to do all into Fracture. Fracture just kills an Evo. Bagon into Dragonair into Kingdra. Bagon could have had Levitate, which would have been much better. Jengmo, Dreepy, Gumi. You never fight a Dreepy in the lab. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Easiest and hardest types from my experience. Tough to say. I'd say probably... Why am I taking these? Ah, shit. Oh, well. Probably easiest would be... as long as you can get a Hisuian Quillfish, Dark and Poison can be pretty easy. Hardest, I'm still going to say, is Ice. I think Ice is the hardest type. Because they're just not a good option in Ice type. The only Pokemon... There are Pokemon that are high BST, but they have quad weaknesses. And there are no Pokemon that have good typings, because Ice type is just terrible. I'm going to run this Gibble. Got your butt kicked on Ice for 50 seeds. Yeah. Yeah, Ice is really rough. egg on. Fight wilds because we got outrage. So routes 1, 2, and 22 here. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I'm going to use a potion just to be on the safe side. I probably don't need to use this potion. But on the off chance that we don't one-shot this last Pokemon. Alright. The potion was wasted, but that's okay. Sliggoo, we're starting off with Outrage. Good one-shot. Level 12 move, String Shot. No, thank you. Might be dead to Moonblast. We're not. We are down 28 HP. So use a potion. Then grab some items. Tiny Mushroom. How's Eruption do here? Not great, but it doesn't lock me in yet, so. Alright, I am almost out of eruptions already. Oh, this is not a good matchup for us. Drizzle, Milcery. How does Luster Purge do? Luster Purge does enough. That's good. This is your all-day dragons already, Panda. We just started. We're going for the rest of the day, though. But yeah, we got absolutely crushed on the rest of our Rivals runs. I'm just gonna Outrage here. Oh. I was hoping that would go a little bit better. I think I Potion. And then Outrage. This isn't going great. Okay, this is going great. Galarian Yamask? I'm just outraging. It's not great to hit myself in confusion that many times. Ground is one of your 2 remaining types left, so you having to keep running Gibbles. Alright. Last trainer, 2 items to pick up. Max Repel doesn't help us. Fluffy Tail doesn't help us. But we do full clear the forest. It does cost us all but 1 heal, but there we are. Shroodle? Shroodle doodle doo? Ow. It's fine. Mudshot. Stab Mudshot. That is setting up a, we got dual stab here. Potential remodeler value. Alright. What's our Baroque music now? I think we go back to Megalovania. Wild Swadloon in chat if he wants to catch it. Sizzlipede. I'm just gonna outrage. Why mess around? Sheesh. Last potion here. Could put on a charcoal to boost eruption for Brock. I think I am gonna do that. And then not use it. Ooh, we need Mudshot. We need to not hit ourselves. Brother. Okay. Outrage, please. Nope. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Phone's wanted to come in. Excuse me. Headphones are all tangled up there. There we go. Gibble was evolving into Hakamo'o into Iron Hands. Pretty decent. It's not amazing though. Pretty good. Alright. It's more dragon. It's all dragon. The dragon doesn't stop. Noibat, Tyrant, Ridgebax. Give me Noibat. I regret everything. Let's get the Will-O-Wisp and let's get the next seed. Ridgebax, Noibat, Gibble. Give me Gibble. Give me Gibble or give me death. Oh, it's death. I got it. It's Gibble and death. Okay. Okay. Tyrant, Noibat, What? Wasn't that what it was last time? What? This isn't actually shiny, right? No, okay. Blizzard should get us out. Anything good here? Dratini. Alright, there are good mons out here that we will be looking for. Well, potentially good mons. The mons I like to catch. Hoping Jangmo is faster. We only have 8 speeds, though it should be, right? Pretty good Jangmo if it had a completely different moveset. Can it be the level 8? Let's see. It can be the level 8. Show me a good move at 8. Nope. Nope. This thing would be so good if it had the moves. That special attack is crazy for a level 8. 300 BST Pokemon. Alright, what about you, Bagon? Bagon's bad. Bagon's just bad, don't worry about it. Gumi is faster than me. Still don't want to catch Gumi, though. Maybe I should? No, never mind. That's at least half of its moveset is garbage. Really, at least 3/4 of its moveset is garbage. Fury Attack is garbage. This Pokemon also has garbage, but I know it has a good stat spread. It gets rid of the garbage. Alright, Dratini with Trace. I don't really have many catches left, so maybe I shouldn't catch the Trace Dratini, but doing it anyways. Dratini is good. Legitimately good. So let's see what the other ability on it is. Dreepy also has Trace. Gumi, please. Jangmo, please. Gibble, we know is not good. Gibble's bad, right? Yeah, Gibble is just all attack stats, no speed, no defenses. Doesn't work for a quad weak Pokemon. Dino has pressure. Gumi, stop peeing on me. I think we go look at Dratini's other ability. That's all we got left. I mean, I could look at Applin, but no. Other ability on Dreepy is Rain Dish. Dratini is here, right? I'm not forgetting that? Yeah. We have not seen the Dratini in so long. This is crazy. This is rebalancing counter rates. I'm half tempted to just catch something else. Just catch like the Noibat with White Smoke. White Smoke's a really good ability. But no, that's not a good idea. It is faster than I would have thought, though. This is crazy. This is supposed to be like a 25% counter. There it is. Own Tempo. Own Tempo is a good ability. No confusion. We love it. How's the stat spread? Plus attack, minus special attack, but bad attack IVs. Cool. We'll run it anyways. We just need hyper training. Alright, I will use the Zinc because we do only have special weaknesses. I will take berry juice and full heal, and then equip the berry juice. Wow. Not doing much. Can we get the flinch? Youch. Okay, there's the berry juice. So, egg on now. And also going to use a potion. Don't really have good answers for ghosts. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. Especially with that burn, we're going to have to use... We have 2 paralyzed heals. Yeah, we got to use the burn, the full heal. Destiny Bond. Keep using Destiny Bond. That's fine by me. Because I'm not killing you anytime soon. Just don't burn me again. Alright. We're out of signal beams. Well, we're not out of signal beams, but we're close to being out of signal beams. Morning Sun. I'm going to keep Moonlight for potential remodel their value. They're both useless, though. Wow, you're faster than me. Assist into Psycho Boost. That's cool. You know, just assisting into a really strong move. Okay. I mean, that could have gone worse. We're not burned coming out of it. I'm going to take that. I'm going to call that a win. This thing is actually really bad. We're not getting much attack on these level ups. Oh, come on, another ghost. At least we got the confusion this time. Oh, and it's gone. Alright, well, we're dead. Let's finish it already. Finish it already. I'm not healing anything. Next. Oh, pre-roll ads are going to be on in 20 seconds, so I'm going to run ads. We'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna get some water, too. Alright, we're back. What do we have this time? Moo Milk? We got Dino, Jangmo, Gumo. Give me Jangmo. Stab Twister. And we got the flinch. I like the Jangmo. Pretty decent. There's also Dratini out there, Dreepy, Bagon, Gumi, and Tyrant. We're definitely going to go get the Dratini and the Bagon. And maybe the Dino. Bagon also has Shed Skin, but it's more of a physical attacker. Does have Wing Attack, which could be really good because there's a lot of dragon flying final stages. There's Dratini. Ooh, Draining Kiss. I think I catch more Dratinis. The Limber is a really good ability. Completely getting rid of a status is pretty huge. And the Draining Kiss is just great. The Draining Kiss is just, like, possibly the best move in the game because of how much HP it gives you back. And it has tons of special attack. The main problem is that its special defense is really low. Fuck you, Gumi. Fuck you. Aw, man. Dratini into Arctobax into Hydreigon. Shoot. Alright, well. That could have been fun. Instead, just back to the lab. Applin, Dratini, Frigibax. Give me Dratini. This Dratini is not nearly as good. But it does get out of the lab. That's step 1. Step 2 is seeing if there's... Okay, there's a Bagon. If the Bagon's bad, we'll have to get creative. Well, first we'll get the Axu. Before we get creative, we'll get Axu. Axu, decent special. It doesn't physical attacker spread. All it has is normal moves, but Axu does learn tons of moves, so that's not too bad for it to not be a good moveset right off the bat. It's also not a very good physical attack spread. It's just like, it is a physical attack spread. As in, it's not a special attacker at all. So... Thankfully, it seems like we're on the higher end of the Axu speed spectrum. I say yes, we get outsped. Already got that item. Bagon has Trace, so we definitely want to catch that at level 8, please. Everything's outspeeding me. Alright, level 8 Bagon with Trace. That's what we want. Yeah, it's very fast. It's also not very good. It's all speed and HP. This is the point where we need to get creative. Mage 1, yeah. We couldn't get the bug type win. And Midge had already won steel type, so boo Midge, but congrats Midge, exactly. Exactly my thinking. What do we have up here? More of the same. Huge power. If this was A1, I'd be all over that. I would be all over that. Gibble? Ooh, show me thick fat Gibble. I could get Immunity Axu. That is appealing. At level 9, so it loses Fury Attack and gets maybe something good. I want to see Gibble's other ability. Noibat's other ability is Truant, so don't want that. Other ability on Gibble is Sturdy. Sturdy's basically useless in RogueMon. Gonna go check out Dreepy, I guess. Just out of curiosity more than anything else. Own Tempo. And Poison Point. Alright. We're getting a level 9 Axu with immunity. Maybe a level 8 Gibble with Flame Body, just to see if it's any good. It's pretty good. Double stab. Not great attacking stats, but get it the right nature. Could be pretty good. Okay. We'll have that in mind. Gibble moves are correct, yeah. I am allowed to catch more for different nature. I'm allowed to catch 5 total Pokemon, not counting my Labmon. Hey, don't forget Ground type. Don't forget Ground type on that Gibble. It had Bone Machine. That's okay, Plummy. You don't play it, you don't watch it very much. That's... You can't know, You can't know everything. Another Gibble. Yeah, catch another Gibble. is not really a better nature. Dragon Ground is almost perfect. Yeah, wow. Not a lot of things resist Dragon. And what does is like, Steel and Fairy. And both of those are weak or neutral to Ground. I don't remember what the ability on this Gibble was, so I'm going to skip it. Howdy, howdy, and congratulations, Midge, on winning RogueMon Rivals. I did do RogueMon Rivals Seeds today, Midge. Wow, I literally texted you, you win. Or messaged you on Discord, you win. All caps. Yeah, the Levani that we got on a Saturday, believe it or not, died to Aeroblast. Turns out, Pokemon with quad weaknesses don't do too well. Congrats, Midge. Mad. You are objectively better than me at RogueMon. This is true. There's no case against it. Yeah. Oh, also it was a crit. Just for good measure. Anyways, we're gonna run this very flawed Gibble, but the moves, right? The moves are so good. How could I pass up the moves? Give me 2 potions and an antidote because I already got a berry juice. I'm over my status cap, or my HP cap. Do the other 15 types? We might do another 3. We could redraft Dragon, maybe, if you want to. Ooh. It's not great. Dragon can stay dead? Fair enough. PP Max. We PP Max Bone Machine. Maybe we should PP Max Dazzling Gleam. I don't know. Nah, Bone Machine's good. It'll stop missing eventually. Oh, yeah, we had no defense. That makes sense. Would evolve into Sandslash into Swampert. I'm okay. Levani could have won, I think, if it wasn't for the fact that it had literally 0 attack IV as a physical attacker. Like, the mon that killed us with Aeroblast lived on, like, 2 HP. So, I think if we had actual good attack IVs, we might have been able to win that. Can we do a day since last A2 win tracker? Hey, Midge. Midge, go fuck yourself. It was, hold on, I gotta ban some people before my mods do. It was June 5th, I believe. Alright, we got our Trace Gumi now. like to see the other Pokemon here. 151 days. All right. Well. So you're saying we're due. Like the Pokemon version of 69, exactly. I don't look up Pokemon 69, by the way. Because you will see things, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna get the own tempo Axu. Oh, by the way, Noibat evolved into Gumi. Axu, please. Own tempo Axu, please. We saw it earlier, but I didn't know what its other ability was yet, so I didn't want to catch it yet. There it is. Catching a Master Ball for good luck. Is Dragon just the same 5 or 6 Dragon Beggars the whole time? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Not a whole lot of variety in Dragon. There's just not that many that are very viable. This is bad. It has no speed and no special defense, and its moves are garbage. So I'm probably not running the Axu. But it needs to get to 38 to evolve. Jangbo with Hustle. More Gumi. Just Gumi everywhere. Some of the hardest and easiest types. So, I answered this for Ballin earlier. I think easiest might be like Dark and Poison because of how good Hisuian Quillfish is. Hardest, I think, is Ice because everything's bad. It's like if it has the Ice type, it's bad. I'm not sure whether or not Fire type is easy. I won it pretty quickly in A1, but that was before some rules got added. Can you Evo out of Ice? Yes. Yeah, like if you run a dual type Pokemon, you can always Evo out of your starting, your selected type. The problem is pretty much every Ice type Pokemon that's dual type has quad weaknesses. Water is pretty strong, and there is an easy mode Mon Water type, White Stripe Basculin. It's like 460 BST and evolves at like 38 or something like that. The main issue with Water type is that there's just so many like mid Water Pokemon. You have a very high chance to just get into a bad range. Yeah, you have to Evo. That's one of the differences between now and when I won my Fire type attempt, or Fire type A1, was back then you were allowed to cancel Evos, or at least the rule that you weren't allowed to cancel Evos was not actually public yet.
Thanks.
I think I'm going to get the... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. That is follower number 510. Cool. Thank you for the lurk. Plummy loves Dreepy. Midge does not love Dreepy. Midge drafted Dreepy in our RogueMon Rivals and was desperate for me to lose bug type so he didn't have to play any more dragon type runs. He got what he wanted. He got his wish. What am I looking for right now, by the way? Oh, right, the Compound Eyes Dino. That's what I'm getting. There it is. Are dragon runs not fun? I don't want to say they're not fun, but they're tough to get going. Because most dragon type mons will evolve relatively late, even with the lowered levels. When is the timeout midge redeem coming? What am I getting next? After all that trash talking ice, I think I'm gonna get Frigibax. Also, howdy howdy, Feral Trash Bandit. You've been here, but I'm just saying howdy howdy now. Wait, did this one have shed skin or soundproof? I'm gonna look for another one. I need to make sure I know what ability it has. Because soundproof is, I would argue, a negative ability in... That was shed skin, right? A negative ability in RogueMon. Because there's no Perish Song. And soundproof Pokemon cannot be affected by flutes. So if you get the flutist prize, it's completely useless. Alright, so... I think we're gonna get creative here. We're gonna get a mon I don't normally try to run. Maybe Tyrant with... I like White Smoke more than Sandvale. Alright, have a good lurk, Plummy. Alright, White Smoke level 6 gets an extra move. It's not amazing, but nothing is. Hi, Holmes. Hi. What's up? What's up, pup? Hello. What's got you in a mood, puppy? What's the matter? Just want those pets, huh? Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. You trying to be a lapdog now? You're too big to be a lapdog, puppy. You've never taken to it. I think I'm gonna run the Tyrant. Everything's bad, so... Well... Everything's bad. I never got the Jangmo. Oops. I should have caught the Jangmo. Well, Tyrant it is. Egg on. Give me a luck instant so I can equip heals to take me over my HP cap. Or status cap, technically. Either one. Ow. Level 8 move, Solar Beam. I'll take it over Leech Seed. Slack off, recover, and then Solar Beam. It's fine. I need to use a potion here. That is not doing much. Wait, why did I take... No, Mist doesn't do anything for me. I just realized that. I mistook Mist and Haze. Alright, it's fine. I wanted out of that seat anyways. That was not great. Yeah, Tyrant into Auroras. No, thank you. Alright, Jangmo, Dratini, Noibat. Give me Dratini. Compound Eyes, Outrage, Drill Peck. Not great stats. Got some potentially interesting Pokemon in the wild, though. Gibble with Sandstream is interesting until it evolves out of being ground type. Drought isn't much better, is it? But it has trapped me with Sand Tomb, so I'm gonna go ahead and catch it. And we'll see if maybe it has a good stat spread. Maybe we'll think about Sandstream. Drought helps with Heat Wave. It's got a decent stat spread. This is where Dratini is. And Dratini has good moves, but I don't think I should necessarily catch another one. Wild Morlul and Chap out of the way if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Well, Gibble's faster than me. I can tell by whose weather ability comes out first. This one's going to be faster than me. Not going to catch them unless they actually Sand Tomb me. I think the rebalance encounter rates need to be looked at because this is crazy. I haven't seen the fourth Pokemon yet. It took it so long to find the fourth Pokemon again a few seeds ago. Game, please. Please, just show me the fourth Pokemon. I don't even care what it is. It could be an Applin. I just need to know that it's there. I just need to know what it is. Jangmo. Okay, I'm gonna catch that. Jangmo is not very good. Applin's a good mon if you have the stone. Is it though? Like maybe on grass type, but still not really. Can't ban me. Can't ban me, Feral. Axu is not good, not terrible. I've run worse Pokemon and had success. I've run better Pokemon and lost to the first trainer. Game's random. Game's randomized. Hey, there's Applin. I don't have a stone, though, so... We do have 2 catches left. We haven't got a... No, we haven't got a Bagon yet. Haven't seen a Bagon yet, either. Maybe it's the 5th Pokemon here? Maybe not. Axew's the level 9. Axew loses Poison Gas. I'll catch a level 9 Axew, sure. For a substitute. Bridgerbacks? Alright, last catch, sure. Honestly, Bridgerbacks is the best mon we got. Let's go. We send it. Just don't get hit by anything. Egg on, fight wilds. Reach 1, 2, and 22. I am noticing... Oh, hey. Thank you, Dreepy. That makes my life a little bit easier. Dreepy's such a pal. Alright, we get our 3 wilds. We don't even have to use any heals. Moving on. Start the run. Salandit, that's Bone Rush. Quad effective. Nincada, that's a... I mean, Eruption will kill, but do I need to Eruption and Nincada? Let's do Body Slam. No, we don't need to Eruption Nincada. Body Slam does just fine. Muna will Eruption that. It lives. Level 12 move Rest is illegal. They're in Farfetch is a high HBST Pokemon, so we'll use another Eruption. Bisharp's gotta be Eruption, or I guess technically Bone Rush is also super effective. Play Rough, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully I don't need Eruption for this Pokemon. Bone Rush should... Dang, I needed the 5-pack on Bone Rush, or get a high roll in there somewhere. Evolved into Dragonair, into Como. Pretty good Pokemon here. Only never gets hit by a fairy move. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Like I said, dragon types are tough to get going. Once you get a dragon type to its final evo, though, chances are you get something really, really strong. Like, I have not beaten Misty yet on dragon type, but once I do, you got a pretty good chance to just win. I have primarily been trying to run Axu, and Axu notably does not evolve until after Misty. I like this Dratini. It's nice and tanky. It's got good special attack and Thunder Punch. I wish it was a little bit faster, but you know, can't have everything. Might catch a Gibble. I don't love Gibble because that ground typing can take it out of the really good Dragon Evos. That being said, since it's faster than me, I will catch it at 8. It's outsped me at 6, so should be a fair bit faster. Expecting like 14 speed, 18 speed. But it's bad. It would be really good if it actually had a physical move. If it had Earthquake, run it in a heartbeat, even though Earthquake can't hit flying Pokemon. I would cope it. With no physical moves, I can't really cope it. Alright, Axu, are you any good? Speed boost? Mixed attacker with no defenses. Speed boost is fun and all, but if I don't have defenses, I can't really get value out of it. I'm just dead. I do like mixed attackers more than most players do. There's a lot of really fun prizes for that boost the viability of mixed attackers in RogueMon. Alright, we've seen everything. No Bagon this time around. I can't get Gibble with an extra move, right? I would have to be like level 5. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Dratini, I think, is the best mon. Ooh, with shield does too? Dratini is definitely the best mon. I'm gonna run this one. It has lower special attack, but I think Shield Dust is good enough to make up for that. Alright, egg on. Toss the mental herb. And do I want to fight wilds? I only have Thunderbolt, so that doesn't seem like a good idea. Instead, we will take potions and antidotes. First Pokemon is weak to Thunder Punch. That's huge. Second Pokemon also weak to Thunder Punch. You want to learn Double Slap? I'll take it over Stockpile because they're both useless moves. I'm using a potion here. I just need to not see any ground type Pokemon. Keep showing me water Pokemon. Show me all the fish. It's literally all water Pokemon. This is crazy. The game wants me to get on a run here. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, that's our first Pokemon that's not water type. We're not doing much with Thunder Punch. How does Signal Beam do? When it crits, it does much better. Even without a crit, it does better. Fairy Wind, that's not great for me. So I'm going to run a little bit low on the Thunder Punches. Using another potion here, we're down to 4. We're also getting very little speed on these level ups. I was expecting to get like maybe 1 or, you know, 0 to 1, 1-ish, right, on each level up, but it's been closer to 0. Rock Blast, I will take over Double Slap. Oh, this could be bad. It's a big Pokemon here. Stab Quick Attack. You're a color changer. All right, last trainer. Oh, that hurt. But we live. We make it to Peter City, and there's a wild Joltik in chat if he wants to catch a event Pokemon. Got one in chat right now. Can't flinch. This is going to do 13 damage. I'm going to need to heal. Alright, we still have 2 potions left. And we just picked up a full heal. Rock time. Let's go. Skorupi. Is this where I Rock Blast even though... No, I just Thunder Punch everything. Or I use Rock Blast. Okay, sure. Sure, game. I gotcha. I get what you're trying to tell me. Sandstorm will kill the Feebas. And then we're going to Potion. And... I think we're gonna have a lot of trouble in this rock fight, so I'm putting on the Bright Powder to give us a chance to avoid attacks. There's definitely a case to leave on the Lucky Egg just to get that, you know, last bit of extra XP before we have to get rid of it, but I think Bright Powder gives us the better chance. That does nothing. Oh, how does Thunder Punch do? Also bad. We are in Sonic Boom range now, so I'm gonna potion. We're just... okay. Well, we got the confusion. And dead. Into Gabite, into Latios. Come on, game. Let me have my fun. Let me have my fun, game. Full restore. Give me the Axu. We have Sketch. Okay. I'm not gonna sketch Dragonclaw. Are there wild Axews on this one? I'm not sure. Let's take a look at this Pokedex. There is a wild Axew in Route 9. Hopefully this is level 9 because that means we get an extra move over Helping Hand. I think this Axew with like the opposite nature of what it has could be pretty good. There's the Axew. I wanted it at 9. I want to see what the level 9 is before I throw any balls. I probably catch level 9 no matter what it is. I mean, unless it's a Dreepy. I probably don't catch a Dreepy. I've learned my lesson from Midge. Well, I've learned Midge's lesson, really. Could I see the level 9, please? Game. I feel like at some point... oh, there it is. Alright, I can stop complaining now. Alright, level 9. What are we looking at? Own tempo, but it's still got a physical attack down nature. There's no repels here, right? Nope. I'm going to keep catching level 9 Axews. I prefer to have Own Tempo than Torrent, but I don't really have a way to test that, so... okay, that's a little bit better. Don't like the speed down nature either, though. Attack, or special attack down nature is kind of what we want. I would accept defense down. We are going to need to sketch a move that can hit Ghost-type Pokemon. Preferably, I'm thinking, like... I mean, Shadow Ball would be great. Earthquake would be pretty good, but can't hit, what's it called? Drifloon. Though Shadow Ball can't hit Hisuian Zorua. There's another level 9.
Okay, this is the Axu we'd run if we run Axu. It's very fast. It's got, I think, good attack IVs. Comparing it to these other ones, yeah. So now we're gonna catch 2 more mons, other species. Dratini Bagon, probably. We'll see the other mons real quick. I say real quick. I have no control over how fast this goes. I see a Dratini. I catch a Dratini. Is Dratini any good? No. Dratini bad. Alright, let's just check the routes that we haven't looked at all yet. There's Bagon. Is it level 8 here? No, the Gibble's the level 8. Is Bagon available elsewhere? It's possibly in Route 22. Might be a fish. Nobody know until we check these. Okay, there it is. Is it good? I kind of hope it's not, so we can just run this Axu without any second thoughts. It's bad! Let's go. Axu time. See if we can find anything to sketch, because we're only allowed to sketch on trainers. Not allowed to sketch on wild Pokemon. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. And let's go. I'm not going to sketch on any of these early Pokemon. Any of these early trainers. I want to build up a little bit of a level advantage. Probably the best trainer to sketch on would be Man Who Stares at Tree after we fight the Gatekeeper. Don't poison me. Good flinch. Nearly accidentally hit sketch. Crabhammer. I'm not a special attacker, but I'll take Crabhammer anyways. That way I can hit ghosts. Good flinch. Good flinch. Good flinch. Huge. Alright, need to use an HP heal. Just use a potion. Vulpix. Not sketching Twinneedle. It's a decent move. We're not going to sketch it. Lovely Kiss? Nah. There's a case to be made to take it over Slash. Just to have, you know, something. Because Slash is pretty redundant with Headbutt. That's actually a really good case to take Slash, or take Lovely Kiss over Slash. But I think I'm gonna save it for now. Let's go fight the mandatory trainer first, and then we'll fight Man Who Stares at Tree. Yeah, the PP matters for now. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Quick attack. You have a priority move, so get out of here. Oh, hi Pineco. Endeavor. You can get out of here too. I don't want to mess with that. Go ahead and heal. All right, last Mon. Earthquake. There it is. There's the sketch move. Yoink! I'll take that. No freaking shot, man. Oh, I have 5 items to pick up. Hold on. Hold on a second. Energy powder takes me over my HP cap by 12. I'll use a potion. After all, maybe something here I didn't know has crazy speed. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Asper Berry takes me over my HP, my status cap. I could equip it, but also, no, because freeze never happens. All right, no water absorb Drifloon, please. Also, just like no Drifloon in general. I do not have good special attack. All right, rival time. Nidorino, guess what, buddy? Get absolutely quaked on. This thing is pretty good. Flamethrower? I really like Flamethrower. Obviously, I have no special attack. You never know what you get on Evo. There's, you know, like 280 BST coming up as we evolve. I think probably we do get rid of Crab Hammer. I'm just thinking about getting rid of Slash, but nah. All right. We do need to run ads. Pre-rolls are going to be on in a minute, so I'm going to run those ads. I'm going to run the 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? We'll be back in just a few. Alright, got about a minute left on that prediction. What do you think, Holmes? You think we're going to beat Brock? Currently, no doubters. Good chance for somebody to come in, put some points on doubt. I need to come up with a name for the channel points. Good boy, Holmes. I keep looking over at my OBS and seeing this on the camera. I'm like, is that me? That doesn't look like me. Like I've got a mustache. I don't do mustaches. Nope, that's me. All right, there are no doubters. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the prediction. We will just go on in. Let's go. We also get Murph out of my ear. Hatchrat. Headbutt.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Always get the flinch. I love this game. Always get the flinch. I love this game. I don't even have Serene Grace. Doesn't matter. That 30% is pretty big. Alright, Brock. I could put on... nothing. There's nothing I can put on. Let's just go. Show me mons I can hit with Earthquake. Blitzel? That's exactly what I was talking about. What? No, you can't have Levitate. That's cheating. Okay, there's the flinch. Okay, now this... there's no way this one has Levitate too. There we go. Blitzel with Levitate is kind of scary. Okay, can't hit that with Earthquake. And it's got a ton of physical defense. There's no way Flamethrower is the right play, though. So I'm just going to keep headbutting. Although... it is going to lock on a lot. Lock on Morning Sun. It's just going to waste my PP. Get out of here. Gotharita, now we can Earthquake again. Good crit. Don't know if it mattered. Quaxwell, another Earthquake. Double Team's a little annoying. Level 21 move, Ice Ball. Nope. And then Prinplup. That's a lot of defense. Okay. So... we're going to try to get the burn. Time to heal again. Time to heal again. Pain Split? Buddy, get out of here. Come on. I'm out of headbutts. I just know it's going to use Pain Split here. Okay, it doesn't use Pain Split. Just slash kill. Not quite, but there it goes. That was a tough Brock. But we are past Brock. If you can guess Brock's TM move, I will gift you stuff to channel process rather than pick a day of running ones for free. Just like Panda 86 Runo, who guessed Pin Missile earlier today and requested a full day of Dragon type runs. That's what we're doing now. Remodeler doesn't do a whole lot for us. We already have like the best moves for these types. I'm gonna wait to see what Brock gives us, but I'll probably end up taking Warding Charm. What's my curse segments? 24, 25. Those are some tough ones, but not like the worst ones. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM39 is Mean Look. I will not be teaching that. You can never go wrong having a reroll chip. I'm taking the reroll chip. I'm going to leave everything as it is because poison paralysis are the worst. Well, actually, burn might be worse than paralysis. Let's take a burn heal. Alright, cleansing conveyance, get rid of everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to max revive, spell tag, leftovers, cleanse tag, mean look TM, buy up a bunch of repels, move on to Route 3. Larvitar, that's gotta be a Quake. Helioptile, doesn't have to be a Quake, but I'm gonna Quake anyways. Chespin, let's try Flamethrower. I mean, its drought boost is super effective Flamethrower. Wow, yeah, that's we have bad special attack. That makes sense. Taking a lot of damage here. Might end up using a potion. I just will use that potion. Don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk like Dragon Rage or something like that. Might end up being wasted. We're pretty easily dispatching of the rest of these. Level 24 move is ingrained, that's illegal. Quad weak, we still don't kill. Our special attack is just so bad. Honestly, we would probably drop Flamethrower for any half-decent physical move. The burn's pretty bad. I don't want to use my one burn here. Ah, shit. It's fine. We're going to watch out with Earthquake. Okay. I don't want to use my one burn heal, as I was saying. And then all I got left was my full restore, so I think I pass up that last fight. And we go into our cursed Mount Moon. How bad could it be, right? Sorcel, your moves powers are randomized for each battle between 30 and 90. That's pretty bad. That it makes Earthquake always worse. Alright, repels on. Do I want to pick up items yet? Yeah, we don't have any HP heals, so I'm picking up items. All we have is our full restore. Nice try. That was a quick turnaround there. White herb I will equip because I've got nothing else on. Ooh, nice try. This guy's sneaky like that. Rogue Stone. If we evolve into a Duraludon eventually, that could be very good. Also could evolve into a Dipplin. There's a very small chance of it. And also, that's Friendship, not Rogue Stone. Still haven't picked up another HP heal. We've only got 2 more items before mandatory trainers. Okay, well, we're gonna go fight the mandatory trainers now, I think. Might be, you know what? Well, hold on. Mandatory trainers are 17 and 18, right? I should fight the weaker trainers first. You're the weaker trainer. Wild Scatterbug in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Oh, I didn't actually check my move power this time. Headbutt's very strong right now. What about this rocket down here? Should be... I think this is the 3 level 15s. I'm gonna skip you for now. You have 2 level 15s. Once again, Headbutt is my strongest move. This guy has 3 level 14s. Earthquake's pretty strong here. Weaker than usual Earthquake, of course, but stronger than the rest of my moves. You have 2 level 15s. Slash is my best move here. Rough Skin, kind of annoying. Not the end of the world. This guy has 2 level 15s. Oops. Oh, both my normal moves are bad, so we're gonna go Earthquake. It's not do as much as I would like it to, and I'm gonna say Ponytag has a lot of defense. Endure is very annoying. Go ahead and hit a Flamethrower to finish it off. '87 power Headbutt is the play here. Which is on all of these mons. This one, Earthquake is 69. It's not great, but it's pretty nice. Present, not taking Present. Headbutt 73, so when everything's neutral, do the Headbutt. I'm under 40 HP, which I don't like to be. Let's go fight the rocket with 3 level 15s. Oh. Bad moves. There's my White Herb. Go huge flinch. Got Earthquake here. Doesn't do as much as I would like, but this is the only way to get the kill. Alright, let's fight this guy. This mandatory and grab the item behind him. Earthquake's our play. Wait. Earthquake's still our play. Alright, level 28. And item right here. Cleanse Sack. Still no heals. This time, everything's pretty equal. Just gonna go for slashes. Seismic Tox can do 17, which is really nasty. I need at least 1 HP heal here. No HP heals. There's only 2 trainers left. I can maybe handle them with my 15 HP. But it's really risky. Especially if I get bad rolls on my move powers. This might be my only way to get another HP heal. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Dang. Okay, I have 7 HP left and I'm paralyzed. I don't have a paralyzed heal. I'm out of here. I'm not getting the full clear prize. I'm 1 trainer away, but it would cost me a full restore. I don't think that's worth it. Out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Helping Hand and Acid Armor. I'm okay not getting those guys. I think what I would really want is like a super potion. That would probably be what makes full clearing worthwhile, but not at the cost of a full restore. So, okay, Rival 3 time. Zweilous, that's a big Pokemon. Earthquake does not get close to killing. Can we get the flinch? Nope. Sheesh. Levitating Charmeleon, are you serious? Good flinch. Okay, we're fine. We didn't have to use any heals there either. Alright, next up, Cursed Route 2425. This is a really tough route to be cursed because there's 10 mandatory trainers. Live audience. When you're hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. Not great, not terrible. Could screw us if we get locked into a move that doesn't hit the next Pokemon. For instance, if we got locked into a move and had to fight this Drifloon, now we're locked into Flamethrower, and to top things off, we are also paralyzed. This is pretty bad. Again, I still don't have any paralyzed heals. I don't want to use my full restore, but I probably will have to. Okay. How does Flamethrower do? Does about as well. So, I think it's time to full restore. Bag's gone. No heals. Why does everything in this seed have levitate? And I can't hit it because I've been encored. Oh my god. We're in a bad way here. You have levitate. I'm not falling for it again. Okay. We get some item checks here. We get 2 item checks. Please give me a heal. Bright powder. Malco berry is a heal. We'll equip it. It's not much of a heal, but it's a heal. Let's fight you. You've got 2 Pokemon, but they're lower level. Mach Punch? Screw you, man. Okay, it's fine. Everything works out. This is gonna be tough. Magneton, gotta be Quake. Why does everything have levitate? Are you serious? How many Pokemon did we run into with levitate? We ran into 4 levitate Pokemon. I'm guessing Blitz will evolve into Magneton, so that at least explains that, but good lord. Was gonna evolve into a pretty good Goodra. That was a pretty good draw, you know? Saw it from Misty, you know, the normal move. Eventually, Dragonair learns Try Attack, another normal move. And then Goodra gets eventually Bone Rush. Moves would have been tough. Moves would have been pretty tough. All right. Not done yet. I do want to look though at all these levitating Pokemon, right? Ability, levitate. There were so many levitate Pokemon. What the heck? I mean, some of them were flying Pokemon, so it wasn't really, you know, relevant, but still. I feel like you don't normally see that many Pokemon with one ability, right? Like if I look at Flash Fire, for instance. There's only 2 pages, not 4. You know, Pure Power, right? 2 pages, not 4. Intimidate. 2 pages, not 4. So it's just Levitate was the most common ability on that seed that I was relying on Earthquake. It's crazy. Crazy game. We had really good IVs in the right places. I think that's one of the few Axews that really could have made it to Evo. But just everything had Levitate. Alright, Gibble time. Got ourselves Quad Effective Blizzard to get out of here. There is another chance at Axew today. Today, this seed. Whatever. Oh, I need to change my YouTube title, by the way. I just realized it still says RogueMon Rivals. Dragon type. Ascension 2. RogueMon runs. Because we already lost RogueMon Rivals. Axu can have Intimidate. Have I seen the Dreepy at level 8 yet? Do I know what the level 8 here is? The Dreepy is the level 8. And it's faster than me. Can I get Axu anywhere else? Not Applin, Axu. It's en route 2. Alright. I want the one that doesn't have Intimidate, because I can easily find the ones that have Intimidate. So, if the other ability is something better, I'm going to want to be able to find it. Other ability is Sticky Hold. I prefer Intimidate. It's got a really good stat spread for a completely different moveset. Give this thing Flamethrower, we're cooking. It is faster, so I'll lead with it. It's not faster than this Dino. And it's not more alive than this Dino. Alright. Boybat, Gibble, Frigibax, Gibble. Ice Beam, cool. It's 1/4 damage. Oh wait, no, it's neutral damage, that's right. For some reason I thought Dragon resisted ice there for a second, which obviously is not the case. Wild Swine up in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Not an event Pokemon. Is the Bagon the level 8 here? It is. Alright, go ahead and catch that. Bagon is bad gone. All special, no speed or physical anything. What about Dratini? There's level 8. Catching a Safari Ball. It's the only place you find Dratini in Vanilla Fire Red anyways, the Safari. It's not good, but in terms of being bad, it could be worse. I will lead with it because it has such high special defense. Roguestone? Is this the Applin run? Is this the one where we take an Applin? I'm gonna catch this Goomy because otherwise it's gonna kill me. I'd rather it didn't. Goomy is all speed. Since I do have that Roguestone, I should catch an Applin, right? I should give it a shot. Also a case to be made for Dreepy. A lot of these Evos are gonna use Rogue Stones to get to the final stage. Alright, like, it could evolve into Haunter, Mystery Viz, those are both Rogue Stone Evos. Lampet's a Rogue Stone Evo. Doughblade's a Rogue Stone Evo. Dusclops is a Rogue Stone Evo. There's definitely a case to be made that Dreepy is a good mod for when you have a Rogue Stone. Since it's the level 9, I'll catch it. If it was better, it would be pretty good. But it's bad, so it's bad. Let's go find an Applin. You know, if we're doing it, we're doing it. Route 22, get the Applin, level 8. Cashing a good old Canada Ball. That's a lot of HP for an Applin. That's a good moveset for an Applin. I'm gonna run the Applin. We're gonna make it work. I wish I had a different nature, but whatever. Let me go ahead and, before I get rid of my super fast Pokemon, grab this item here. And did I already get this one up here? I did. Oops. Move my mouse cursor. Alright, Applin run. Let's put it to the test. HP up, we're going to toss. Zeke we're going to use. Starter pack. My moves are already really good. Does Gust help us? It's better than Peck. Is it better enough to not take the potion reroll chip? I don't think so. We take the potion reroll chip. So we need a different nature. Pain split? Don't do that again. Oh, well, maybe I should have... I would have preferred Plane Split, actually. I can't heal this, and I'm so slow I can't Poison Dance. Well, hopefully there's a... Poison Heal right here? Dive Ball? Nope. I think we're screwed. Yep, we are. Nice Applin. Nice Applin. Would have evolved into Eldegoss. That just cements my opinion that I should never run an Applin. I definitely think Panda is alone... Wait. No, who said, Who said... Applin is good if you have a Rogue Stone. I need to look for the evidence. That was Panda. It was Panda. Panda said Applin is good. Is a good one if you have a stone. I gotta say, I disagree. I feel like the evidence has borne that out. Gibble. Explosion or Sky Attack? Well, we'll do a Sky Attack once and then we'll see. Okay. Don't need to explode. Hopefully there are no wild Gibbles, because those are just bombs. Is Gibble in the wild? Thankfully, no. That's a relief. Alright, we can stay firmly out of Route 1. Applin and Tyrant. Not our premium Pokemon. Axu is pretty bad. Am I winning yet? You know, we had a really good Mon, Midge. We had a really good Mon. We had that Axu with Earthquake, and then every Pokemon in that seed had Levitate. There were 4 pages of Pokemon with Levitate on that seed. Axu's not the one I want. Hold on. Nearly through a ball. And the worst thing is, it was Route 2425, you know, the one with 10 mandatory trainers. The curse was live audience, so if I get hit by a move, I'm encored. Meaning when I use Earthquake and find out that, for instance, Magneton has Levitate, and then it hits me, I'm stuck using Earthquake for the next, 3 turns. Anyways, that's how we died. This Dratini is okay-ish. Yeah. What about Bagon? Can I find a Bagon in the forest? Get good? It's a good idea. Getting good is, I think, on top 5 on my plans for how to win RogueMon. Gumi? No. Yeah, the Axie would have evolved into a really good Goodra. It definitely could have done it if it wasn't for every Pokemon having Levitate. We literally ran into 4 levitating Pokemon that seed. And, that was before Misty. Oh, there is a Bagon. I don't want the one with Sandstream. Level 8, doesn't have Sandstream. Let's catch it. Luxury Ball for good luck. Show me a winner. Get that with a different nature. Pretty good. I think I'll go for another one of those. Just not having a special attack down nature would be pretty good. Probably physical attack down, special defense up, or special attack up. Don't want Sandstream. No, thank you. Water Veil's a good ability. No, not having to worry about burn. It's like being fire type, but you don't get stabbed on flamethrower. Yeah, I'm looking for a different nature. I don't have any repels, do I? No. But yeah, I'm a big fan of having a super effective move for your type. Because you know it's going to be super effective against the rival, and you know that if you get to fight wilds, you're in a good position. Also, Ice Beam is just a really good move. This is close. The main issue is the special defense drop is kind of scary. I'm not even convinced that it's better. We do only have special weaknesses. Sandstream, get out of here. Get out of here, Sandstream. I don't want sand. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse, irritating. It gets everywhere. The rough part I accidentally added in. My bad. I'm ashamed of myself. Level 8, sand. No sand. We don't allow sand. Level 8, sand. Get out of here. Oh, hey, there was a Wild Blitzel in chat. My bad. At least it wasn't a Vent Pokemon. It's a fast Axew. Level 8, Sand, be gone. Level 8, no sand, thank you. Please just have a good nature. A neutral nature I would accept. Just don't drop the special or the speed. Dropping the speed's okay. It's pretty fast. All right, I'm sending this one, right? Like, let's compare it real quick. Let's make sure. Wait a second. Wait. No, this is terrible. I nearly threw. Like, this is basically the same, but with a minus speed, special defense nature. Yeah. Plus special attack nature means it doesn't have very high special attack, but oh well. PP max? Well, there's only one move for that, so Ice Beam. No Fight Wild, which is very unfortunate, but I'll take a potion, Paralyze Heal, and Antidote. And here we go. I guess technically I could have PP maxed Whirlpool. Nice freeze. Seismic Toss will kill. Clamp. Clamp is better than Whirlpool. Okay, sure. If we keep improving that water move, eventually it's going to be something good. You know, next up, give me Bubble, right? Water Gun. Eventually, we're gonna get a Curse. We're gonna get Forgetfulness, and it's gonna become Surf. Just you wait. Lick, and we get paralyzed. That's cool. Paralyze heal. Get out of my face. Big disgrace. Seal. I'm a little concerned now. How does Seismic Toss do? Okay, it has low HP. That's good. Go ahead and use a potion here. And since we use the status heal, we're fine to pick up items. Would suck to pick up a rare candy here. Boom Milk, it does not suck to pick up. Level 15 move, Recover is illegal. Alright, last Drainer. Morgrim should be not too bad. Moving on to Rival 2. Let's go ahead and heal up. Ghastly. It's on Ice Beam. Everything's Ice Beam. I don't know why I'm even explaining what I'm doing. It's just Ice Beam. There's literally nothing else. We have no other moves. Occasionally we might hit it Seismic Toss. Calcium, I'll use the heck out of that. It is just mashing the A button. Like, a Monk could quad resist Ice Beam, and I'd still probably hit Ice Beam. No, because that case, Seismic Toss is probably the play. Yeah, PP Max was huge. You do resist Ice Beam. Let's see how Seismic Toss does. Does it do more than half? It does not. Ow. Am I dead? No, that was a crit before. Okay. Down 30 HP. I'll use 2 potions here because I don't want to go into the rock fight with less than max HP. I could put on the Mystic Water to boost Clamp's power. God, I don't think I do that. I think I leave on the egg. Clamp. Water Absorb? Oh, you kidding me? At least I can't get burned. Get out of here. Ice Punch. Well, I'll take it over Takedown, but it doesn't help our coverage much. I'm a little concerned. Good miss. Huge miss. Torchic? Sure. Okay. Huge clamp value here. Seismic Toss might kill. Just short, but clamp finishes off. Phoebus. I'm healing. All I've got left is my milk. Spore. Volt Tackle. This is gonna probably hurt because I have no special defense. Alright, I'm milking. I don't have an awakening, right? No, so we just gotta wake up naturally. There we go. Last Mon, Steel Rocket resists, Ice Beam. Clamp. Am I dead to Hydro Cannon? I am. Shit. Muddy Water at 25. We do keep improving that water move. Would have evolved into Sligoo, into Genesect. Pretty good Genesect, but, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for me. I'm getting a bit tired here, so we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I'm gonna go watch the Rockets game tonight. So where are we off to? You know what? A friend of mine is doing a re-debut stream for his channel. Looks like he's playing some Dungeons and Dragons, a Star Wars one-shot. That sounds fun. We're gonna head on over there. Give them a good old hello, a good old howdy, and I'll see y'all later.
To have this equipped. That was the problem.
Yes,
okay,
that is yes.
Okay, sorry. So it's a +2 plus.
Oh my god, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so
sorry,
much.
there's 0 shot, it's a +2. I don't know what's going on with that.
I was definitely following you already. This is a new account. I ended up re-debuting at a different account mainly because I was affiliated.